Yeah, but I hope y'all. I got you. I got you. That is very true. And the winner is Chrissy Cat. You have won. As mentioned, claim in chat to claim your prize. Ah, yes, it was a good day. I need to check on something, make sure this is working right. Okay. And thank you so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the militia. I know you haven't before, that's true. I hope you're having a good evening. And my alerts are set to anonymous, so you can, if you lurk, if you want to lurk and chill, that's cool. But if you are comfortable, introduce yourself. We always love to meet new friends. And there's also a channel redeem that will do the redemption for you. But it won't let me watch it. Alright, well, fine. Used to. Alright, there we go. Solo leveling. So butt leveling. Alright, let's put that. Oh, yeah. Sometimes they sound completely different. Like, I watched Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple, and I remember there's a character in the name Nijima. And Nijima has a sly voice and like this very sly voice in that, but when his Japanese voice is so different, it's so like deep and serious, and it's just not as cool. Alright, solo leveling. In a world where hunters, human warriors who possess supernatural abilities, must battle deadly monsters to protect mankind from certain annihilation. A notorious weak hunter named Sung Jinwoo finds himself in a seemingly endless struggle for survival one day after narrowly surviving an overwhelming powerful double dungeon. They nearly wipes out his entire party. The mysterious program called the System chooses him as the sole player, and in turn gives him the extreme rare ability to level up in strength and turn anyone he kills into a loyal minion called a shadow. Jinwoo then sets out on a journey as he fights against all kinds of enemies, both man and monster, to discover the secret of the dungeons and the true source of his power. That sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, Kenichi is my favorite. I've only ever watched it dubbed though. I need to watch it subbed. Anyway. What has Chrissy won? Oh, I can't wait to see. I'll definitely have to check it out. I got it on the list. Chrissy has won a random game. Mm-hmm. Let's get the lights going. Put the camera on. I have so much stuff on this table, I need to actually clean it off. 7. 3. Alright, that's your random game right there. You have won the game, Ludus. And anytime you win a game on the stream, you can do whatever you want with it. You can play it yourself. You can give it to someone as a gift. You can use it in a giveaway on your stream. Anything you can think of that you want to do with that code, it is yours to do with. And that was weird. All right, that's good enough. Okay. Anyway, I think it's time we hop on over and play the game. Oh, I forgot to reset this. All right, Ventus. See you in a bit. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Now, what was I doing here? Oh, right. Nope, we're in the right place. But I will use fast travel. Where's that ranch? Swansky! I would recommend this game, and honestly, not a ton of grinding. And can we get a shout out for Swansky, please? I've played Tales of Symphonia. And still, Tales of Symphonia is still my favorite. But this is a really good game. No harm, no foul. You can get to. That's on the list. Look, I got kitties and doggies. The dogs protect the animals from Zoogles, and the cats keep the rats away. Ooh, a horse. Ah, nice. There's a few things I need to do with bots. Whew. Yeah, a weird feeling in my ear. I hate that. All right, get you some sleep. Thanks again for hanging out and playing the game. Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah, totally add me. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's understandable. Oops, wrong button. But again, I hope everyone is having an amazing day, and I will make sure I accept that. And hope y'all had an amazing weekend, too. Oh, wait, I can't yet, can I? I didn't find a, Yes, but...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Alright, everybody looks to be good. Doing alright, Retro Man, how you doing? What up, Mediocre Jester? How you doing over on YouTube? It has been a while. How you doing? I still got you set up in the Discord with shout outs. But yep, I both stream both on Twitch and TikTok, or Twitch and YouTube now. Ah, yes. Yeah, I understand the sleepiness. I had a tiresome day and I ended up taking a nap earlier. Yeah, I do that too. I'll fall asleep on my couch. Then my wife comes out and be like, "You're snoring." Yep, I snore.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time. Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon. I mean, other than them.
Crazy looking warthogs. Oh, they're boars.
Come and face me!
If they rush you, you gotta come for cover, okay?
I can carve through armor!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize. Charge like
I'm
that.
quite aware without you reminding me.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll face you. Shockwave flash! That's what I like to hear.
Yep.
fish! You...
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the
Or
past
waking the dead
lords
with
by
the snoring.
escaping here when I needed to.
As
It's
I read there.
terrible
Oh,
to
what
swim
up,
in,
Nate?
but great for catching a bite
Planet
for
Nate,
dinner away from Ren and I.
what up? How's it going? I hope you're doing well, bud. Thanks so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Big shout out as well, please, for Nate. As always, for these coming to the raid, if you would not mind clicking on that link, that way you count as a viewer right away. Nate's pushing for affiliates. Make sure you drop him a follow. Go check him out. Plays rhythm games. Plays other. I've seen him play other RPGs. So yeah, go check it out. And as always, when we have a raid, we do a giveaway. And oh yeah. Okay, well, anyway, nice. I know Chrissy, she just went to bed. She plays the rhythm game, that rhythm, Final Fantasy rhythm game. Also, we got raid scene. What raid scene would you like to see? But y'all go check out Nate. And make sure you enter the bonus giveaway. But what raid scene would you like to see? Goofy Movie, Party, Phoenix, or Radio Hardcore? Goofy Movie. Let's go with Goofy Movie this time. Nice. Great idea. Goofy Movie's awesome. Chloe, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out for Chloe, please. But we're about to do us a raid scene, Chloe. Make sure also to get in that bonus giveaway. But Nate, this is for you. Thanks for the raid. And thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Of all the people you could raid, you chose me, so thank you. And I hope you're doing well. And Chloe, hope you're doing well. Hope you had an awesome stream, Planet
Bear in
Nate.
mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Fishing. Similar, or some various fishing points are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can be used in cooking, sold for gold, and even unlock new titles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and reeling them in. For more information. And we got 1 minute left in that giveaway. Yes, what's up, Vaughn? Yeah, we're about to get to fishing. I remember fishing in Ocarina of Time was annoying, but I remember that one fish I had to reel in. It was a pain, but I got it. For more information about the steps, consult the fishing control topic.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Ha!
And Diablo, you have won! That's means you claim it. You have to claim your prize.
Yeah. Reel it in.
Oh, wait.
Dag nabbit, it got away.
I was doing the wrong button. Dang it. Okay, let's try again. We'll do the drawing in a minute.
I've got something. Dag nabbit, it got away.
Yeah, I'll figure this out eventually. The gulls are on.
There we go. I'll let you go this time.
Yeah, that'll teach him. Or drop a Pikachu in there. All right, let's get that prize for Diablo.
Now, where might those fish be?
And let's see what Diablo wins. Diablo, sir, you have won.
Where should I cast my line?
15,000 arrows. Do I have a mod that can give Diablo 15,000 arrows?
Yeah.
All right, Retro Man.
All right. Dag nabbit, it got away.
We're getting there. All right, hold up. Oh, whoopsies. How about you cast hey, Squidward, want me to cast over here so you can watch me? How about you cast over there so I can ignore you? Okay.
Oh. That was disappointing. Reel it in. Dag nabbit! It got away. Not my lucky day, I guess.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
And she's absolutely right. Fishing's awesome. I haven't gone fishing in so long.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
There we go.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
It's a biggin.
Reel it in.
You gotta wear them out. So I figured it out.
Good size to her, all told.
Ooh,
That flapper was a
tilapia.
true
I had some
fighter.
tilapia the other night.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
All right.
Keeping it in the green. Feed the whole village.
I reeled us in a big one.
Another
That flapper was
bass.
a true fighter.
My first one was still the biggest. Now that I've got the hang of it, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. There we go.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
There we go.
And I'm sure there's better rods.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Oh, and let me go ahead and do one snooze on the ad break. Ooh, that's catfish.
Is this what I think it is? Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Dagnabbit.
Oh, I missed that one. So that was a tougher fish.
There we go.
We're gonna try and get the catfish.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
Well, that 70-pound one was a pretty good one. I'll let it go. I don't want that one. I'm trying to get the catfish. I almost had it. It's catfishing me. I need to play Shenmue. I've played a little of it, but I've never beat it. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I do my best. And I appreciate you saying that. I will keep up the work. But we gonna catch us some fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Okay, change of plans.
Well, I appreciate that. It means a
All
lot.
right,
I
once more
love
from the
hearing
top.
when people enjoy my content because, we all work really hard to provide the best content we can. And knowing that people enjoy my content means a lot.
Reel it in. That was disappointing.
Dang it. I didn't like fishing in because you had to in Ocarina of Time because you had to get a specific fish.
All right.
All right, guys, we got an ad break in 10 minutes. Gotcha. Almost. All right, I got you now.
I'll catch something
Yeah.
bigger next time.
Nice
Oh,
work.
nice. That's a Hawks built trout.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, you got this.
You've got to
Oh,
know
that
when
one
to
was
quit.
too strong.
There we go. I'll let you go
Oh,
this
so
time.
close. All right, Retro Man, you get you some sleep. I know you got work. All right, lure the catfish.
There we go. I'll let you go
Oh,
this
dang
time.
it. Oh, I hit R1. Jeez, my thumb's hurting. I'm going to give myself a callus. I just want a catfish. I want a catfish. Well, it looks like a catfish. I could be wrong.
Okay, change of plans.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Yeah, fishing's a sport. Oh, there we go.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
All right, I gotcha. I gotcha. You're mine this time. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Dagnabbit, it got away.
I got cocky.
Ha!
And you're in luck, fool. I am doing a side quest. And that was one of the secret cards.
something. I'll let you go
Ah,
this
dang
time.
it. I keep hitting the wrong one. Yeah, that's fishing rod is not a weapon, so that does not count. So, try again. And you can complain and whine, but it is my stream and I get to pick the rules. Yeah, that's true, but I make the rules, so. All right, Van, you have a good evening.
Yeah.
And in this game, it's kind of hard to ban weapons.
Okay, change of plans.
I want that daggone catfish. Don't ask. Don't know why, I just want it. Well, I mean, I guess I could ban.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
I
I'll go
mean,
for
if
that
I
one.
ban, I guess. Oh, good.
Reel it in.
Ah.
You've got to know when to quit.
Yeah, you could, but she don't want to do it that way. I don't want that fish. Wrong fish. It's the wrong one.
All right, once more from the top.
There we go.
Reel it in.
Yeah, I'll get a trout. Why not?
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
There you go. You got the 5,000. Hey, Google, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes. Starting now.
All right, Kappa. Let us get this going. Kappa. All right, where were we? Okay. Kappa. We'll tell one after the Kappas. I got a great dad joke for y'all, Kappa. I'll tell it after the ad break. Actually. once the ad break's done, we'll tell the dad joke, Kappa. All right. Kappa. Not the fish I want, Kappa.
Okay, change of plans.
Kappa.
All right, once more from the top.
Our ship Broman, Kappa. Appreciate your lair, Kappa. Shout out for ship Broman, please, Kappa.
All right.
Stop.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Yeah. Time to try a different spot.
Everyone show Fool some love. Ventus.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
I think I made all the catfish angry.
Okay.
Oh, there
change
was
of
one
plans.
Kappa. Oh, wait, no, that's the Kappa. All right, ad break's almost over, and then I'll tell the dad joke.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
All right.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, change of
I
plans.
hit the wrong button.
There we go. Good fishers always
Oh,
keep their
darn
cool.
it. I hit the wrong button at the last minute.
Time to try a different spot. There we go.
Got it! Whew.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty
Menancia
seriously.
catfish. Ooh. 69! 69. 69-pound catfish. I got one of every fish now. Alrighty, let's tell the dad joke.
And that's
Okay.
all there is to it.
Alright. So, this is the dad joke. I'm gonna go over here for a minute. Okay. My wife actually told me this one. This is a good one. It's also an adult one. Okay, so this is what woman finds out her husband is cheating on her. I'll have to look. I will have to look and see in a minute. So let me finish my joke. All right, let's see. So, a woman found out her husband was cheating on her. She wanted revenge, so she decided that she was going to cut his dick off. Well, she went to go do it, and while he was sleeping, she went to do it, and he woke up and she missed and cut his thigh. And she was charged with a misdemeanor. Yep, there you go. There's your dad joke. All right, let's see. What was your question? Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was a segment in that in Rocky and Bullwinkle. Oh, I remember. It's Sherman. I don't know anything about Lacoon comic strip, but it took me a bit to remember. Yeah, it took me I remember watching. I just had to remember his name. I remember his alter ego in his alter ego. His alter ego's name was Buddy Love. See, I don't know much about that tank. But I knew Rocky and Bullwinkle. But there was a segment in it, because I used to watch Rocky and Bullwinkle all the time. The Moose-a-Rama on Nickelodeon. Alrighty. 3 minutes. Actually, I don't like that. Oh, I plan to make Alphen's Broken Mask, because I do plan to do an Alphen cosplay. I just have to have the right stuff to do it. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
And there's nothing wrong
Looks
with
like
that.
we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of
All
them
right,
are
Kuro,
supposed
you
to
get
be
you some sleep, buddy.
extremely delicious.
I appreciate you. Y'all go check out my good friend Kira
And get
Ganache
it
playing
like
some
that.
Genshin Impact.
Maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
Hey, you look like you know your way with the rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is that you show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. The fishing expert found a Talcapon can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go to catch fish you haven't found. Well, excuse me. Unfortunately, the mask without the visor doesn't look as cool, so maybe I'll make me a visor that won't impede my vision. Because that was the one thing about this mask, I could not see anything. But now I can. Valkyria, you get a good night. Stop. Oh, nice. I got the Elegant Swimmer.
Where should I cast my line?
Ooh. The Talca trout is one I have not caught yet, so.
Yeah. I've got something. Dagnabbit, it got away.
I'll allow that for 60 seconds.
Hup. I've got something.
Yes, Mad Butt Pid's first playthrough. Hello, insert human's name here. Ghost Girl, how
Well,
you
that wasn't much of a
doing?
challenge.
I appreciate
That
your
went pretty well.
lurk.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. There's a nice breeze here. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different
Ah, keep hitting the
spot.
wrong button. All right.
Now, where might those fish be?
Yeah, I need to set up an alert for it. I'm doing well. Always good to see you. Gross story is following Satsuki Miyano Shita who moves with her family to the hometown of her deceased mother on her first day of school. Sasuke, her brother Kichiro, Kenichiro, wow. And Noble, I appreciate your lurk. Thank you so much. Nice. And Sutex Squad in the house. Their neighbor, the first grader, their neighbor, Momoko, or Hayame and Momoko, an older schoolmate, and Leo, classmate friend. Visit the abandoned school building adjacent to the current school complex and discover that the building is haunted. It is soon after revealed that Sasuke's mother was responsible for sealing several ghosts who haunted not only the school but also this town, which are now inadvertently being released due to urbanization taking place in the surrounding area. Sasuke's mother left behind a book detailing how to exorcise the goats, the ghosts once and for all. In her first confrontation, Satsuki faces a demon called Amoyaki Yaku, or Amujaku, or Amujaku, Amano Jaku. But in the process, he is sealed with Sasuke's pet cat, Kaya. Although Amano Yaku does not want to help Satsuki at first, the danger soon threatens to envelop the town, and it's left up to Satsuki, her friends, and Amana Yaku to stop the ghost. With blah blah's help, the family friends are able to. Oh, cool! Sounds awesome. I'll have to check that out. Definitely gonna check that out, but I hope y'all doing well, Sutex Squad. Hope.
Time to try a different spot.
I'm done. Let's go. You're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, forgot I spoke. Carry on, don't mind me. Ooh.
I'm always in.
Oh, it's a weak one, but it's cool looking. It's a devil tail. Although that infantry shield does look pretty cool.
Amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my...
Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken as...
Oh, now that's awesome. Well, I know with Kenichi's dub, it's literally the same. If you watch it in dub and you do the subs, because I've watched some of it subbed, but I have watched the whole thing dubbed. Honestly, the voices in the dub I like better than the voices in the sub. And honestly, it's literally the exact same thing. The subtitles are exactly what the voice actors say. So it's not like, you know, it's not changed at all. It's like literally everything they say is exactly the same. But I don't know. I want to give it a shot because I do like watching dubbed stuff. Not dubbed stuff, subbed stuff. Like I watched the Sentai, which I need to finish O Ranger. Okay, then we'll definitely have to watch it. Yeah.
Single word to one another.
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak.
Hey, cute.
No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara.
No. Oh wait,
You're
no.
no
Oh wait,
longer
we're
in
talking
my
to Fool.
employ, after all.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
if
understand
it's what
that.
she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
There's cute.
I've noticed that sometimes
Dawn,
we come
what's
across
up,
enemies
my
who
friend?
fight
How
like
you doing? Shoutouts
and
for
try to
Dawn,
dodge our
big
attacks at
and
the last
normal.
second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move.
How you
into
doing
attack.
tonight, Dawn? How he's been doing coffee streams in the morning, and he was playing some Pal World the other day. He was playing. Oh, where you going, cute? Don't leave. Gotta be cute. Come here. You want a blanket to lay on here? Let's see if he'll actually lay on this. Here you go. Yeah, it looks fun. I mean, it looks like something that a lot of people would like. I'm not a big survival game fan, so I probably won't try it. Oh, you're just cutie. Not gonna bite my face again. There's our cute cat. Look at that boy. But yeah, he plays a lot of party games. If you like party games, Jackbox, you like if you like Jackbox, if you like Mario Kart, if you like Old Republic, if you like Power World, if you like Smash Bros, if you like Mario Party, check out Don Polion, the fearless leader of La Familia. A fan of an awesome community that Don himself put together. Yeah, that is cute. Hit the coin block. You got it. 250 euros. Yeah. Ventus, can you please give Sutek Squad 250 arrows? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, I know. I'm very close to your tail, Cute, so you might want to watch out.
But otherwise, they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent.
Hey, no bites. No
They
bites.
emerge as the land itself and take root on my command.
That hurts.
They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us.
But Dawn is good
understands it.
people. Yo, go
So
check Dawn
basically,
out.
if we find an enemy that likes to dodge,
I
we
got
should
some.
let go.
I got apple mango. Was it apple mango? Yep, I got the apple mango G Fuel. Oh, I see where you're going. You want to jump on the desk? Come on. Come on. Come on, Cute. Come on. Come on, Cute. There you go. There he is. That's the cutie boy. Cute. And he also lets you touch his nose. Oh, I saw an old video I made with Charlie on TikTok back during COVID times when I first got on TikTok about 2021, and it's the one that's like, "Oh, hi there, fellow. Hi there, it's me. You're human. I take care of you because you're a little baby. Let me give her your boops." Yeah, that's right, boops. And then at the second boop, yeah, that's pretty good. What up, Sutek? How you doing? Did you play your sound command? I don't know if I heard. You probably did, knowing you.
Halim, handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, you opened up the source code. Right there, yeah. Do we need to bink a nosy? Do we need to bink a nosy? Yeah. Here you go. Right here. There's our cute. There's cute. Oh wait, you're sitting on the Alt key, aren't you? All right, let's What? Horse meat? I don't want to eat horse. Yeah, we're not raising any more horse. Although people have been known to eat horse. I mean, it is a thing. Ooh, new weapons. I can't make yet. We will soon. He's a good boy. Look at that.
Why
Cute
are you
little-
looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus,
Wow.
it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
She's calling her out.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Yeah.
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Why are you asking me?
They're literally saying, you're showing off your butt. What up, Ted? Yeah, I've got it on PS5. That's literally what they're saying. No, I don't have... Oh, I don't have that fish. Ooh, apple pie. Gnocchi. Ooh. In honor of Don Polione, I think we should do gnocchi. Gnocchi is awesome. I remember making gnocchi with my nonna in Italy. It's delicious, especially handmade gnocchi. I was 9 when I made it, and I still remember how good it was. Oh. Cute. How you doing, Train? Guess what I'm gonna do next weekend? Oh, well. Still, it's the only pasta dish I have. Well, we're going with it, because it's the only pasta dish I have. We'll make you a whiskey. How's that sound? We'll put whiskey with it, you know. I'm sure, though, if my nonna was alive and still made it. All right. There's my PS5 over there. Now they got the PS5 Slims. And honestly, it's nice to see. I went to Walmart the other day and they're stock. There could be ravioli. I haven't got that recipe yet. You find the recipes. Let's see. Ooh.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right. It's 2, but that's a 4. Up, cute left. Next week I'm going to Distant Worlds in Charlotte with Bobby. Next weekend. And the weekend after that I'm going to a con.
Damn, that's gotta be
And
a
I will
record.
be
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body
nice.
storing it
Yeah,
all?
February 3rd. I think they still might
You guys
actually have
already had
tickets.
enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh,
Heartburn?
This is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is gnocchi we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
She's not wrong.
I swear, I'll never
That's a tough
understand
one.
you Renans.
I'm going to go with Hoodle.
Hmm.
Hoodle. There you go. There's my favorite. I actually made my friend, before I played this game, a Hoodle emote. The emote, right, the first one I made. Actually, I don't, honestly though, you know who I really liked? I really liked Zephyr. You know?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
But
Sorry
Hoodle
for
is
rambling
freaking
on
awesome.
So much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing
I
you
do-
reminisce about...
I do like Alphen, and I want to do an Alphen cosplay. Oh, by the way, let's see. I'm going to send you a DM. By the way, I don't know if you saw, but one of my cats passed away. Shane. Passed away a week ago. Charlie. He was a good old boy. It's alright. He's in a better place. Believe it or not, I've actually felt him rub up against me in the kitchen. And so did my wife. I actually felt him the other night, too. I felt the rub again, and I looked down and there was no cat. And I'm like, that feels just like a cat rubbing against my leg. And then I felt like something nibble on the back of my ankle. I'm like, well, I don't know if that was him or not, but the rubbing on the leg, I'm sure his spirit is still lingering. 17 years old. Because you've seen Char Char. But he had some health issues, but 17 is good. But, oh, man. Yeah. But you want to know something really cool? So my wife, Charlie was Bee's cat. Charlie was always with Bee. And it was so funny because if I came in when Charlie and her were having their sexy time, he would get mad and give me a look like, she's my woman. Well, the other night, she was laying in David's room waiting for him to come out the bath, and she was just looking and, expecting Charlie to come in, and of course, he couldn't. And, made her sad, but she said something to me about it. The next night, she was laying there again. Momo came in just like Charlie would and did what Charlie did. It's as if he heard what she was saying. But I know that Momo misses Charlie. I know Cute does too, because he keeps going over to check if Charlie's food is there. And, because he wants to take Charlie's food, and I bet Charlie's laughing at him about it. But, yeah, Oh, did Sutek get his arrows? No, he did not. Ventus, can you give Sutek 2,000 arrows? Because he had add 2, and he got a 2, but it added up to 4. Yep, and also at that con, Lou Ferrigno's gonna be there. And tickets are gonna be, tickets are available for the, I know for the Comic-Con. Distant Worlds, there's a good chance, too. I have not. Personally, I'm not a big fan of survival games, so I don't know if I will. But it looks fun. It just doesn't look like I would. Honestly, I'd probably play it for 10 minutes and get bored. If I'm going to be honest.
To pretend with me.
Because I played Conan Exile, and I just did not have
go
fun.
On sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
No, I didn't. But I've watched people play Ark.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when You had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think
Yeah, survivals aren't mine
that's
either.
why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here.
I do have a code for Lord of the Rings Return to Moria that I'm not going to use.
Is it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might
Because
be
I was approved for it with Rainmaker, PC. It's with Epic. I was approved through Rainmaker for it, but then I realized it wasn't an RPG, it was a survival game, so I never accepted it.
right.
The one game I played big time. The only one I've actually gotten, but I haven't applied for many because I haven't been eligible for a lot of the ones I've wanted. But the first one I applied for and I got it right off the bat was Live Alive. And that game, I need to go back and I beat it. I beat the but I need to get the achievement where I go back and get every single character and then fight the final boss, because I didn't, and they actually give you an achievement for that. It's like it's called the incomplete ending.
Maybe
But
it was a
you want an excellent RPG, check out Live Alive. Also, I've got channel. I know y'all seen the channel redeems for. Y'all seen the channel redeems for recommend anime, but I also have them for recommended JRPG. This book is full of JRPGs, and I've got a lot of Oh man, and you know what I did, Nate? I started. I let chat vote on this, and we started at the distant future and went all the way back to prehistoric times. So we went backwards in time. But my favorite chapter was the near future with Akira. I beat all the bosses. The only thing I haven't done yet is gone back and fight Smithy. I beat Culex 3D, which took for freaking ever. But yeah, this book, if you want a great guide to JRPGs, this book right here, it's a little faded, unfortunately, but it's called A Guide to Japanese Role-Playing Games, and they talk about what they feel. Yeah, mine took 52 turns, so you beat me on that one. I think mine took 52 turns. Yeah, this is a wonderful book right here. It's kind of pricey, but it has literally every JRPG and action RPG MMO all the way up to about 2019. But it also talks about stuff that wasn't released in the US. And when it talks about Live Alive, it talks about the original Live Alive. It doesn't talk about the Eternal Sonata, that's one I need to snag. I've heard good things. I've tried it. I tried a demo of it.
mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I bought because Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, the Xbox 360 store
and
shutting
shine.
down
We're
in
almost ready to
2024.
leave.
So it's like get what you want now before it shuts down. But I bought Lost Odyssey, so that is on the list to play. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno, Chandler Riggs, Amy Jo Johnson's gonna be at that. Shit, bro, man, what up?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Ooh, war.
Brace yourselves. This one's coming.
Don't mind if I do. I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Flying free! Just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Flaming thrust! Mirage! Flaming thrust! Mirage! I'm on it! Flaming thrust! Rising Phoenix! Everlasting darkness! Flaming thrust! Negative Mirage! Anything in armor is all burn in hell!
Never miss.
Dazzle! Mirage!
Yeah, I've got a bunch of Tales games I need to play.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, that's cool. I'll definitely have to check it out, Ghost Girl.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
But yeah, we But oh, and at that con, I'm gonna be cosplaying Vincent Valentine. All right, let me snooze that. I'm working on my gauntlet, guys, for Vincent, and I'm also gonna be doing a Vivi cosplay. Oh, in the Discord train, I have pictures of my Gino cosplay. Yeah, I have Vesp on Steam. I have Symphonia. I beat Symphonia on Steam. Vesperia, the definitive, Zestria, and Berseria. On my 3DS, I have Tales of the Abyss. On PS5, I have this game. And on PS3, I've got the Symphonia Chronicles now, and it has a sequel to Tales of Symphonia. And it has Dawn of a New Age. And I got Tales of Graces F. So lots of Tales games to play. But after this one, once this is done, because, I mean, I'll be playing Rebirth when that comes out for sure. But when this is done, we're going to play Persona 4 Golden. I've not played a Persona game, but I was gifted it about a year ago, and we're going to play it. Finally. This is a pain. Why can't this Zoogle stand still? Perhaps it's time to deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Grow vines from the ground to ensnare the enemies. Effective on fleet-footed enemies that nullify their evasive abilities and down them.
There's nowhere to run from mine. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Ooh.
I'm only getting started.
honestly, I'm digging the.
In a bind? Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! To me! In a bind?
Freeze Lancer!
It's time! Infernal Torrent! Talon Hurricane! Benediction
Here's
Light!
what I call Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Yeah, I'm actually digging his.
Sighted. I'm only I'm on a roll now!
Can't get out of this!
I'm actually digging the way Dohalim fights. Yeah, I'll definitely. Yeah, I will definitely be playing it. It's about time. Boosted.
Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Not gonna lie, I am really liking Dohalim's fighting style.
Tornado Drive! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I'll run you through! Do it! Rising Phoenix! Alpha! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Oof.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all.
I will totally do that.
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
Law's a
No
pretty
mere
good fighter
garbage, I
too.
assure you. Still,
I like Law's
I've never seen
style.
anything shaped like it
Kasara,
before.
not so
I'm
much.
Intrigued.
Are you curious about this?
Rinwell's pretty cool too. I mean, honestly, I like the characters in this. Ooh,
Yeah.
let me snooze that. I'm gonna be taking a bio break in a bit,
Old
guys.
Den and relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that. Unlike the rest of us.
Oh, okay.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Law is
Charmed
pretty
may
much
be
a
better
loose
turn of
cannon,
phrase.
but I like.
simply
But you know
love
me in
objects
a.
that can give me a
You know me with fist fighters. You know me in the hand-to-hand fighting. I do like those characters.
sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their
Hence
creation.
why I'm a monk
You see,
in
we
Final
Renans
Fantasy
have hardly
14, which I
any
need to
such
get back
objects
on that
trace
and
back
play
to our
some more. I
distant
got an
past.
account and I'm not
I still
been
don't
playing
understand what
much.
you two find so
I'm paying
intriguing
for an
about it,
account, not
though.
playing much.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture.
I should
here.
cancel it for a bit again, but I don't want to because I really want to play it, but you know. Also need to play Diablo 4. I know, I better get on that. I better finish it because I'm only on Heaven's Sword. Yeah, I best not. So I better hop on it then.
Dad, but it's not like this stuff is any use
I'm on.
now, does it? It's just old.
Oh,
Eddie!
it does. Hold.
What is going on out here? How you doing? Coming in with the raid, and we got Dubicus and Millennium Force and Sojourner. How y'all doing? Thank you so much. And for those of you coming in with a raid, if you would not mind clicking on that link that just popped up, that way you can't view right away. It's my link. It'll Twitch be twitchy, so you know, a little help here and there. But anyway, if you don't know who I am, I'm Mad Cupid. I love to play RPGs. I love to play story-driven games. That's mainly what you're going to see me play here. I'll play pretty much anything like this Thursday. Mega Man 2 with the plug-and-play. This is happening this Thursday. We're going to be playing Mega Man 2 on this. So I'm ready for that one. But anyway, whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway. So let's do that. And we're going to do a giveaway. Also, Addy, you get to pick a raid scene. But I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. What were you playing tonight? Positively Panda, how you doing? First time chatter and coming in with the braid. Thank you. Vister3, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Vister3 as well? What's up, Buttpid? Yeah, Buttpid's doing all right. Get another snooze. But I am actually about to go take me a bio break in a bit. But we'll get that. We'll do party. Sounds good. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Spirit Fire. Anyway. Same here, same butt. Okay. Anyway. Make sure you enter the giveaway, because if you enter it, I made this. You get a prize out of it. Homemade vending machine. Anyway, this is for you. It's party time. Addy, I appreciate your raid. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Sojourner. Much appreciated. And again, thanks so much, Addy, for the raid. You know, you could have raided anyone, and you chose me. Hey, Minecraft, nice. Don't play Minecraft much, but it's a cool game to watch. Well, yeah, definitely go check out Addy. Go check out Sojourner. Go check out all these awesome people. Let me get me a drink of water. Nice. Yeah, I can never get into those games. I don't know why. I just games like that just don't appeal to me, but they're fun to watch. Man, we got a minute 30 left to enter the giveaway, and then right after that, I'm gonna take a bio break and put on some King of the Pit because, well, I need to get a snack. I need to drain the lizard.
All right, Dohalim.
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Well, I appreciate that very much, and I hope work's going well for you. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses. And thanks so much for that follow, greatly appreciate it. My alerts are set to anonymous, so if you want to lurk and chill, please do. We are a lurker-friendly community, and if you would like to introduce yourself, we're always open to meeting new friends. We love new friends, and I also have a channel redeem that will do the introduction for you if you don't want to do it yourself. Ooh, I do like that. Oof. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. You got 6 seconds.
That treasure. What a...
And guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take. Oh, Millennium Force, you have won the giveaway. Exclamation claim in chat to claim your prize. You got 30 seconds. If not, you get 2,000 constellation here. There it is. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and you get a prize out of the machine. All right, Sutek, you get you some sleep, bud. I appreciate you very much. But let's see what you win. You have won yourself. It's a little cut up, but that'll do. Millennium, you have won 15,000 arrows. Ventus, can you please give Millennium Force 15,000 arrows, please? I think Ventus, yeah. Yeah, 15,000 arrows for Millennium 4. Thank you. All right, guys. I need to go take my bio break, but I will be back. I'm turning on King of the Pit. You can win you some more arrows, and I'll also have some good music on for you while I'm going. Good game music, that is. Catch you later, Millennium Force. This will be our last dance. And as always, if I win, everybody gets 3,000 arrows that is in chat. But if somebody else wins, thanks for Millennium Force shout out. If anyone else wins, they will get double. And shit, bro, man, thank you so much. Another shout out for that for shit, bro, man, please. Yeah, thank you. And I already got knocked out. And Planet Nate wins. So that's double arrows for you. And also, Vister, I saw your posture check and hydrate, and I will do that. Hey guys, I am back. Here's the posture check. I went and got me a hoodie too. Get a little chilly. I should not have put this in the dryer. It shrunk. I'll have to hang it up next time. Luckily, I bought it big enough so it would.
Sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get
Alrighty, we're gonna get back
I'm
to it.
surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
No choice. I shall ensure you survive this. Megasonic thrust! Wind! Elusive deity!
Leave the agile one. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
In a bind?
I can carve
Pesky
through
airborne
walls.
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Lunar Eruption!
The enemy wields arts too.
Wilson?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
He's in the sky if you want!
Ether!
Where are you going?
Elusive deity!
Far enough!
Do it!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Shine now!
Free through!
And I did my hydrate already for
Regenerate!
Is that a
but I'll
healing
probably
art?
do another.
We can really make weapons with this?
Nice. We're getting some good stuff here. Oh, I got a skit.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to.
Yeah.
It may sound a little
Well,
strange to hear
Alphen
me
doesn't have
say
his
this,
memory, for those of you who don't know.
but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Mirage! Dazzle! Here we go again! A debut performance!
Hear my Airborne beast, my specialty.
Resonate with the earth! Mirage! Die!
Water.
Got flyers!
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Be still!
Tenebris?
Resonate with the earth!
What do you,
Throbs in pain.
Be still! Mirage! Ignite!
Freeze Lancer.
Lightning thrust! Elusive deity! Dragon form! I'm ready! Dazzle! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Step back! This one's all law!
live long enough to regret this.
Far enough!
Dazzle! Mirage! Dazzle!
I never miss!
Mirage! Dazzle! Does it hurt? Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Nice. 2 Renans.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A
I
perfect
still don't know about
combination.
Shion though. I have a question.
I can feel my
I
feet
have
getting
my doubts
blisters.
about her. She's kind of
That's not
sus in
hiking
some
for you.
ways,
It can be pretty tough if you're not
but
used
at
to
the
these
same
sorts of
time,
trails.
she does have
I
the
take it
issue.
You're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the earth. Mirage!
Stalagmite.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
I'm like bait to them. Water, here I come. It's a duel of the arts.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a healing art.
You're mine!
Nine your dreams.
Now you see what I can do!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here's the evil.
I'm ready!
Hey, cute.
Lancer.
This one's all mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Burn!
This one's mine.
On your knees.
Still got that Lord Red. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
I'll heal you all.
Dazzle! Mirage! Be still! Mirage! I owe you to get out of bed!
I'm ready.
Lightning thrust! Rising star!
Do it.
Elusive deity! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm even stronger than before.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen.
Winter Soul!
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
What is up?
Elusive deity! Break it down!
Here's the evil.
Tornado drive!
Hey, thank you so much for that raid. How y'all doing tonight? Thank you so much. For those of you coming in with a raid, the link that just popped up, if you would not mind clicking on it, that way you can view right away. It's my link. It removes the refer equals raid. That way you can view right away because Twitch be twitchy. How's it going? Playing some retro. I hope that went well for you. And as always, whenever we have a raid, we do a giveaway for a machine of prizes. Also, Winter Soul, you get to pick a raid scene. What raid? Oh, Pretty Kitty Helper, how you doing? Drunken Serpent, how you doing? Great to see you as always. But I understand though, if you do have to raid and run, oh, Final Fantasy VII. If you got a raid and run, totally get it, but I would love to do a raid scene for you, Winter Soul. Here's the list again. Just pick one of those. Goofy Movie, Party, Phoenix, or Radio Hardcore. What would you like to see? You got it. The Italio Brothers.
On your Dragon form! Dazzle!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Deny! Burn!
Now you see what I watch this. Where are you going?
I'm on it! Dazzle!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
They got me flanked! No complaints here! Lightning thrust! I'll take this! I'm not done!
Glacial spear.
Take this!
Freeze
I'll
laser.
take this! Here and now! You're elusive deity!
Well, we will do that. And we'll finish this fight. And we're going to do that raid scene. But make sure you also enter the bonus giveaway.
Lightning tiger!
But I hope retro went well for you tonight. Which retro game were you playing?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
can feel my precision improving.
Nice. But this is for you, Winter Soul. Thank you. And I've heard, Winter Soul, thank you so much for the raid again. You know, you could have rated anyone, and you chose me. Good games right there, Tekken 4 and 5. Tekken 3 has always been the one that I've gone to the most. But Tekken 4 was good. Tekken, I love Tekken. Tekken is a solid fighting game series, and always has been. And I also, Tekken 8 actually looks pretty good. I saw a review on it. Yes, and don't forget, we got that bonus giveaway going on. Got a minute 24 left, but yeah, Tekken 3 came out the year that I got my PS1. Took me a while to get the PS1, but I did. But of course, Tekken 3 was sold out when I got it. I was like, hey, you got Tekken 3? He goes, nope, that one's sold out. I'm like, yeah, I thought so.
No backing down! On your rising phoenix! Dazzle! No, stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Be still! Soaring light spear! Shine!
Art steel! Not on my watch!
Ready to go! Eagle fly! Dazzle! I can carve through armor! Don't suffer in silence.
And in your death, Dohalim. And tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
The picture of
I'll heal you all!
You're on! Flaming thrust!
I hope this thing is mentally approved.
Not today!
Healing circle!
There you go. You like me again.
I'm ready!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning!
Elusive deity!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
All right, Planet 8, you have won as we slay the Chang. You got it. Tekken Tag was good, but personally, my favorite tag team fighter was always Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive 2 was probably my favorite. Because Dead or Alive 3 was decent, and Dead or Alive 4 was good, and you can even be a Spartan in it, but the boss sucked in that one. She was so cheap. Anyway, let's get ya. There you go. I had Dead or Alive Ultimate. Yeah, that's such a good one. I had Dead or Alive 2 for Dreamcast. And Planet Nate, you have won 7,500 arrows. Ventus, can you please add 7,500 arrows? Thank you, thank you.
line. Watch out! Do it! Mirage! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider
Oh,
yourself
whoops,
finished.
sorry.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I started fighting with.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry.
Oh, good, they do level up.
That
Nice.
equipment should come in handy.
Nice. I need to play the. That's another. And the Winter Soul. I appreciate your lurk. You get yourself taken care of, buddy. I understand you grabbing some dinner. Thanks again so much for the raid. I appreciate you, bud. Y'all go check out Winter Soul. Can we get one more shout out for Winter Soul? Another wonderful content creator. Does a lot of fighting games and RPGs and stuff. Even hosts tournaments. So definitely check him out. That does look pretty cool right there.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend
And
energy
Drunken
fixing that which
Spirit,
is
Drunken
rarely
Serpent,
used?
I hope you're doing well.
Repairs require
Hope everything's
time
been
and
going well
effort,
for you.
which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers.
Ah,
For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
and you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So,
Ah,
what
I
you're
took a nap
saying is
earlier
that
today,
people will
too.
just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed, and it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
That's far enough!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Not in your dreams!
Dazzle!
Now you see what I can do!
Mirage! Dazzle!
Going in!
Mirage! Rising Rider! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
Here comes! Where are you going?
Be
Go
still!
get it! Lightning
Mirage! Be still! Mirage!
Lunar blast! I'm all stocked up!
condemned!
Be
Primed
still!
and ready!
Mirage!
This one's mine!
Lightning thrust!
Do it!
Mirage!
Go for it!
Nice.
Prepare to crumble!
We managed to pull through.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Far enough!
Not today!
Oh, too far! Here, let me help!
In a bind?
Wind!
Here's the evil field!
Be
Where's getting
Mirage!
furthest away?
Be still!
On guard!
Ready and rare!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! How about this?
Nah, it went down before we could do the strike.
There's more where that came from.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here. Quite literally.
And it's all
So,
downhill
Mohawk Song's just up ahead
from
then?
here.
If you look, across this mountain is
Catalyst
the Lord's Keep.
will just pull me down. Sorry, I'm a horrible singer. But I heard it's all downhill from here is a good song by Newfound Glory.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
That's far enough!
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Dazzle!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Burn!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water! Where are you going? Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Dazzle! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
I do like the fact that you have the support team as well.
Lightning thrust! Be still!
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Because you can call them in to do attacks
That's
as
a pretty
well.
fancy skill
You can
there.
also
All the better to
swap
protect
them
you with, my dear.
in the
Then I'll
middle.
leave the front line to
You
you.
can swap them out. Oh. Yep. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, they do that in the Tales games. They call out their attacks. It's just... Yeah, have not played that one. So many games, so many games, so little time. Well, that's a good. Let's check it out. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. And it might be too new to be in there. But is it considered a JRPG? Because they pretty much only cover games that came out of... Yeah, it's considered an RPG, more of an When did it come out? 2021. It won't be in the book, but I've got it written down. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. It looks good. I swear I might actually have a copy of this. Action RPG. Yeah, it would have been in, they do put action RPGs in here. But I think I haven't seen anything released past like this book came out, it's like about 2019. Oh, 2021 is when this book came out, so anything that probably came out in 2021 and up is not in here. Yeah, but it is a JRPG, and I put it down. I will definitely take a look. Yeah, pretty much it's like up to about 2020 is when it lists games. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. It looks cool. It looks like something I would like. I got it on my list. The mushrooms.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you see what I can do! You picked the wrong fight! Mirage! Be still! Mirage! Be still! Mirage!
I never miss!
Flaming
meteor!
Mirage!
Rely on
Dazzle!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Dance in the wind!
Looks up.
Air through downfall!
It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I go.
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams.
Look sharp!
Prepare to be
Mega Ray!
sealed.
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Ryan's
I'm not
Howl!
hit on! Now! Look sharp!
Nice.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Honestly, like Dohalim better than Kasara. I'm gonna put Dohalim back in. Kasara's good though. She's a better support.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, get him.
Gotta break through! Be still!
Also, I like having Dohalim in because he also has the extra healing abilities.
Let me see what I can do! Look out! Ignite! Instinct sharpen! Take this! Be still! Damn it! Dazzle! Mirage! Shine! Radiant light! Dazzle! Force of regeneration! Regenerate swarm!
Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
Dragon swarm! Dazzle!
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're— Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Searing tempest! Against my will!
Mirage! Negative dazzle!
Flare!
In the wind!
Dazzle!
Feel!
Mirage!
Take it!
Dragon
I'll be
swarm!
only
Take
getting
this!
searing flame!
No further! Lightning
Hear
thrust!
me! Flame of
Mirage!
fury!
Lightning
Not
thrust!
right!
Anything in
Water! Hear my call!
Ignite ready! Commander of Heaven!
I do like that move.
Glacial Spear! Nothing
Here's
gets
the
by
eagle.
me!
Dazzle!
I'll be
Mirage! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
By the power of water!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
I found some equipment.
Let me
Oh,
take
you-
a look at it.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
Which, if you want to be completely honest, that's exactly when you want to dodge. In martial arts, you want to move at the it's tough, but you want to move at the last second because they have committed to the attack. If you move too soon, they adjust, and if you move too late, well, you're hit. So it's actually very smart. And also moving with less steps, you know, rather because, you know, when you first start off, it's like they'll take as a white belt, you're like, for those of you who've taken any type of martial art or anything, it's like 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, our rule in our class is don't get hit and try to hit somebody. Those are the two rules that we had. It depends. It depends on your style. And an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, judo is all about throws. We've done some judo. My master's master, his instructor, had a black belt in judo before he had a black belt in taekwondo. And he got to the rank of 9th degree because that's the highest in our school. You don't get 10th Dan. 10th Dan is honorary. It's essentially the title given to the top Grandmaster. You are the 10th Dan because you run the whole school. But our school, you only get to 9th, and it takes forever to get there. You literally gotta live it to get there. I haven't got my black belt. I'm literally 1 level under black. But that doesn't mean I don't know how to fight. There's just a few more loose ends I gotta tie up, but unfortunately class got killed by COVID. But hopefully I can get back into it. I've been talking to my instructor about hopefully we can find a way to get the class back. But I will tell you, if you go by the 5 elements, or the 5 ring elements, earth, wind, water, fire, and void, each style fights differently. And the goal is you want to be void. That's usually the one that's the best, because you envelop everything. Void is the most pure, but that is very advanced, and that's the goal. Yeah, judo, if you have to throw them off their balance too, because I've done some judo throws. But man, it's like, you want them to move, and that's how you throw them. If you want their energy to take them. And I love in Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple every day when Kenichi had to, was practicing judo, every day his Master Akasami Koetsuchi would give him another Buddha statue, but he never knew that the Buddha statues got bigger every day. He never noticed it. And every day he struggled to throw it. And then they're like, no, don't go in there. And he opened it and he saw all these statues. He goes, are you serious? You have all these statues you made? He goes, and you've been giving me a heavier and bigger one every day? He goes, yeah, but why don't you go try and throw go to the first one and try and throw it now. And he literally tossed it across the room. He goes, see? I was building your core strength without you even knowing. Now look how strong you are. Well, if you ever read the Book of 5 Rings by Miyamoto Musashi, he is like one of the most famous samurai. He talks about that. See, in my martial arts, I was an earth fighter. I'm very stand my ground, minimal movement. I'm a defensive powerhouse. I mean, I have good offense, but I had one kid say, man, I hate sparring with you because my kicks bounce off you. He goes, every time I hit you, it feels like I'm like, because you're not hitting me in the right spot. Hit me in the soft spots. Everyone has. Like one of my masters, that guy was fire. My wife is fire. Fire's very explosive. Earth is very sturdy and steadfast. And you know, one thing we like to do in our school is foot taps to take you down. We will take you down in our Taekwondo class because it's a Judoquan. Everybody hates working with me because, in the words of my instructor, I have my feet under me. And I'm planted. It's hard to take me down, but I wrestled. I wrestled in high school, so I've always had good balance. I've always rooted myself. So, but if you can take me off my feet, you can take anyone off your feet. That's what he used to always say. But then there's also wind. They're very fluid and they fly around, and you know, they're the loosest of the fighters. And I've gotten a lot more fluid. And that's martial arts itself. And then there's water. Water is catch. Water fighters are less aggressive, but they're more the counter fighters. Because water catches and flows. And then there's void. Void envelops everything. Void can counter every style. If you can master the art of the void, then you can counter any style. It's like my instructor, he's always said he's a water fighter, and one day I told him, I said, I think you're more like void than you let on. And he goes, well, that's the goal. I said, because honestly, when we're practicing and I give you an honest attack, you disappear. Like literally, it's like, I mean, the guy's in his 70s, he disappears, and you're on the ground. But his fighting style is, he doesn't want to stick around for a fight. He's going to end the fight as fast as he can. I mean, I can talk about martial arts and stuff all day. I mean, there's a lot to it. And you can see a lot of it that reflects in, if you watch the Japanese, you know, the anime, like especially Kenichi, it talks a lot about true fundamental martial arts. Because our school was a self-defense school. Our school was not about money. Our school, you know, my instructor didn't get paid to teach. No one did. But then you have people, they'll do whatever they can. They'll go to tournaments and they'll make their own tournaments so they can give all their students the medals and stuff to make their schools look good, to make more money. And that was one thing my instructor always said: never make martial arts your main job. Let it round out your life. Which, anyway, I can go on and on, but we'll continue.
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so.
Anyway, we got 3 minutes until an ad break. So I went on my little martial arts rant. I hope y'all enjoyed it.
Look stronger and strike out with your...
But, and also, one more thing before I do. I don't think any style is superior to the next. I feel that if you pick a style and you stick with it, you can beat anybody. Because there was like, well, what's the best style? I'm like, there really isn't a best style. Everything has their strengths and weaknesses. But if you know what you're doing, it doesn't matter. So it's always good. We always tell, you know, one thing you get a lot of people, they want to, I want to do this and I want to do that. And I'm going to go here and I'm going to go here and I'm going to train. Well, my instructor says they're horse shit. They're scattered all over the yard. Literally, they have a bunch of little basics. They don't have anything advanced. So you got a bunch of little, you built a bunch of towers. You started building a bunch of little towers. Unfortunately, actually, you started building your tower, but you built it in a way that your base is not as strong as it should be. And he goes, if you're gonna learn anything, he goes, whether you do Taekwondo, karate, Kempo, or, any style, jujitsu, judo, whatever style you do, Krav Maga, there's another one. That's a vicious style. Whew. Those guys, they literally, it's win by any means necessary, which is how we learned. We were self-defense, fight dirty if you got to. And, like I said, I could talk about this all day, but there is no style. He goes, if you're going to pick a style and get to a point where you feel exactly. And if you're tired, look energetic. If you're energetic, look tired. If you're tight, look loose. If you're loose, look tight. Throw them off. Also, boxing. Don't sleep on a boxer. Boxers are trained to go the distance. Boxers are trained to take hits. Boxers might not have feet. They have footwork, but they don't have kicks. A kickboxer does, but also it is very disheartening to punch somebody and they just shake it off like it's nothing. So it doesn't matter. Hey, I agree with you on that one, Nate. Anything you can do, like, you gotta be dirty. I mean, if you're on the street, especially if you're on the street fighting, like if you're in a ring and there's rules, of course you gotta obey the rules. But when you're fighting for your life, all rules are off. Yeah, thumb in the eye works.
Guess that's why.
So yes, but he said, always pick a style, master it, then start learning new stuff. Like, he's 6th degree black belt in Taekwondo, but he also does Tai Chi.
Oh, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry
agreed.
At the wrong
Eyes, throat,
then
sternum,
just as well. Huh?
Anything that's weak. Ribs.
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I mean, you got to protect yourself. You have to protect yourself. And sometimes that means fighting dirty. Also, I always say, nut shots are not... I told someone, I said, don't kick someone in the nuts. You're just going to make them mad. And they go, good. I said, but you're not listening. I said, yeah, that's good. You just make them mad. But the problem is you're going to make them mad and then they're going to have an adrenaline rush and come at you. 9 out of 10, if you kick someone in the nuts, they don't always go down. They won't always go down from a nut shot. They'll get angry, come at you, beat the crap out of you, and then they'll throw up. They'll get angry, and then... Also, it's actually rather challenging to get a full straight shot to the nuts. If you can, you did good. Oh, there comes the ad break. Well, when the ad break's gone, if you have... I don't know if you have... turbo, but one thing I've learned is, and I'll say this again at the end when the ad break ends, I always say don't hit them in the nuts, hit them right in the pelvic bone right above the nuts. They'll go down for sure and they won't get up, because yeah, you just make them angry, they come at you. So not always good. Now if you need to get away, if they're holding you, a quick way to get out of their grip isn't. If it's a guy holding you, and if they're bigger than you, a quick nut shot will get them away. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, you got to think about it, like you know, because what's going to happen is, if you're able to get a decent shot to the nuts, even not a full one, it's enough to let them loosen their grip on you, and you can get away. Because sometimes running, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. They may call you a coward, but honestly, honestly, you're alive.
Out of our way!
Be still! Mirage! Be still! Mirage! Be still! Come and face me!
Yes, exactly. But another example, Nate, my instructor always said, 2 tigers get into a fight. One dies. The other one dies eventually. Or the other one dies not long after it. Because they may work. That tiger who won may have killed the other tiger, but the tiger may be injured. If he's injured, he can't hunt, he can't eat, he can't get food, so he dies. Sometimes in a fight, nobody wins. I mean, that's why he said, yeah, exactly. You know? And that's another thing he always said. You're more likely to run into somebody who has a gun than you are someone who has martial arts training, so just be smart. He goes, be smart where you're at. And we never really did weapons stuff. He always said if you're going to go into combat armed, bring a gun. He goes, because nowadays, he goes, a knife is, he goes, if you have a weapon, honestly, a knife is one of the better weapons. Because a knife is easy, a knife is quick. But, you know, honestly, though, he says, you know, we train in hopes that we never have to use our skill. You know, I always say, you know, I've never been in a fight. And I've done martial arts. I've sparred, but I've never truly been in an actual fight because I don't like to fight. And I've had people ask me, well, if you don't like to fight, why did you do martial arts? I said, I enjoy doing martial arts. It's fun. And besides, just because I don't fight doesn't mean I can't fight. It just means I pick my battles. If I have to fight, I will fight. That's why I train. It's to train if I need to, I can. It's not that, oh, I want to go around starting fights and doing this. I want to be able to protect people, you know? If I got to protect myself, I've got to defend myself, I've got some skills in the pocket. And I'd rather not fight. You know, if I can avoid a fight, I will avoid it. You know, some people just have a short temper, but if somebody starts swinging at me, I will defend myself. And that's But if I can avoid it, I will avoid it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I do want to be here. Because my dad actually said, he goes, I'm surprised you haven't been in any fights. Man, when I was growing up, I got into fights all the time. I said, well, you yelled at me one time for trying to pick a fight, and I just never did again. He told me not to do that. And my mom said, don't hit anybody unless they hit you first. And no one ever tried to hit me. I have had people hit me, and I hit them back, but when I was younger, but lately. But it also helps that I was a pretty decent-sized guy. No one really bothers me, because I can look intimidating. Until you get to know me, and then you realize I'm just a giant teddy bear. But it's like you can mess with me all day. Yeah, but you can get in trouble in school, you don't get in trouble at home.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
You get in trouble at home, because that's the thing. If you didn't start the fight, you got in trouble at school, yes, because you kind of have to get. They have the zero tolerance rule. But at home, you're not going to get in trouble as long as you didn't start the fight. You mice. You weren't getting rid of the mice. Ooh, a new sword. Yeah, I got new weapons for all of them. I gotta get a little more cash and I can make her shield. Ooh, that's a nice looking shield.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
That's cool looking armor too. But something about, ooh. Alrighty. Let's do another giveaway.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hootle?
All done. Come and eat.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
And we got some
like
more
to think
time in
so.
that giveaway. Make sure you enter.
The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I'm going back to her ponytail. I like that better. And Victor, you have won. Let's get you a prize. And you have won. Four stream loot chests. Which ones would you like? You got it. Let's see. All right, where's that browser at? Ready. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna fight the boss.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh!
Guess I misread the landing.
I just jumped right off. Luckily, I don't think there's any fall damage. Well, he doesn't feel pain anyway. Which is the truth. That's like one thing about him. That's why they kept their distance from him.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah,
We
to
ate
be
some
honest,
veggies.
we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities.
She has the most... Brinwell has the most distrust for the Renan, which, I mean, that's understandable for Danans.
Of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
I got, yep, Little Caesar's coupon. And my 20 cents off a gallon. Time for a boss fight.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Yep, perfect wife material. That's my wife. She's hot, a fighter, and she can cook. And she's a great shot. Because my wife's the one who got me into the martial arts. I always wanted to take it, but my wife, she got me into the class, because she also took it too.
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
That's a dodge.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? This one's all mine!
Shine! Radiant light!
Mirage!
Boost of regeneration!
Eater!
Now's our chance.
Dazzle!
Regenerate!
This ends now!
Thank you.
Mirage! Try this! And who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I'll smash you!
Enjoy.
Shine!
Megasonic thrust!
Force of regeneration!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Okay.
Here I
I mean, your death don't win.
And tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Yeah, this dude's tough.
Free from regret.
ignite!
Let us take to the fray!
Dragon form!
Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Regenerate!
I think you were supposed to lose. Jeez. Jeez, he was holding his head while he flipped. Take him on, Hoodle. Don't you dare hurt Hoodle. Jerk. That's enough to kill him.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh, she got him. She winged his eyeball. Well, luckily he doesn't feel pain. Uh-oh, his mask's breaking.
A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Well, I thought his mask was gonna break off.
Kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Oh, she's healing herself. Okay, good. Yeah, I need her healing. She is a bitch, but I need her healing.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
There was no winning that fight.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing.
She likes him.
Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
His memories are starting to come back.
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look,
whatever magic was in his mask, I think helped her, and she was able to get up and heal herself the rest of the way.
Me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it.
You know, it also makes me think. I wonder if Alphen is a Renin. I mean, I don't want to hear, you know, it's speculation. But he doesn't remember who he is, and he looked at Shion like he knew her from a like some of his memories were coming back. Or maybe it's, I don't know. But we will find out.
Do you have any idea what
Definitely don't want any spoilers.
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Dahnan to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say
so.
Oh,
me too.
How about you, Law?
And one thing that's, if you've played any of they do similar stuff like this in other Tales games.
Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
There's a deeper connection between the two of them. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up. But we're gonna go ahead and go to the next area, and then we'll save it. Unfortunately, this week we won't be playing Oh wow. This is like fall.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place.
But we
people
will be
actually
playing.
live.
No soldiers, no
Yeah,
Dahnans.
I tried to
not a
get
soul to be
into the
seen.
original one. I
Yet look
could
at these
not.
facades.
Like on the DS.
This is clearly
We'll
a
be
Renin
playing this
district.
next week.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle.
Right here, this is the plug and play Mega Man 2. We'll be playing some Mega Man 2 on this. Looking forward to it. I've tried playing on it. It is a little challenging, but it is pretty fun too. So, has the arcade style, and these things are pretty cool. I love the plug and play games. Like, I have a few of them, and I really like them. I got Space Invaders, Ms. Pac-Man, and then I got one that has multiple games on it from Namco. And I got that one, the Mega Man 2. They were at Aldi, of all places, too. But anyway, let's watch this cinema
That's the
and
Darkwing's crest.
move on.
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these
Yeah,
ruins
we'll
look
finish
like they
this
were made
too.
pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Actually, I think I want to play. It's bad. I know I need to end, but I really want to. I really want to keep going. Oh wow, Alphen's only at 1. You know what? Let's keep going a little longer. Why not? Because this is just getting too good. I mean, I got nowhere to be tomorrow. I do got to wake up early, but I can do that and then go right back to bed. I really can. It's... Ooh, Dan and Al.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need. So
Yeah.
I'm not surprised
I
he
thought it could
sometimes
stick around a little
struggles with the
longer.
basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
He says they get manners, he gets skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And
I don't
learning to
comb my
manage your
hair.
possessions better.
I just
And then from there...
let it lay whichever
She
way
sounds
it
like
goes.
his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Well, and he was saying when when he was shedding, it's not like saying, "Hey, shave your owl, pluck all the feathers off," But I get it from both ends, both sides, because he's not used to it. Oh, look! Oh, check that one out. It has a rose on its head.
Hoo-hoo!
And they're green.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Yeah, and this one, they're green. Like every realm, they're a different color. I should give Dohalim the monocle because, he's so hoity-toity. But yeah, let's see. Where are we at?
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Oh yeah, this must be the windy realm. There's a fire realm, an ice realm, the earth realm. This is the wind realm.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Yes, Kiss, your arm is on fire.
I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for
Beifong! Like Toph Beifong?
threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces. So everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Well, looks like we might have a new comrade. What's this? Got some. Let's snooze that. Oh, that was chicken. Yeah, this game. I really like it. I've heard other Tales games are better, but
Are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to
Wow,
take
that
out
guy's
the
an
Lord was
asshole.
worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
Hey, what's up, Keltress? How
I
you
wouldn't be
doing? Can we get a shout out for Keltress, please? Oh, wrong button. Here. But that'll work good for our next one for Keltress. Keltress is amazing. Go check her out. She plays all types of cool games. You will enjoy her streams. Also, Keltress, I don't know if you're still here, but if you look right there, I have a Chonkachu. It's a pretty big Chonkachu. Well, he's sitting by Butt Stallion. And now Butt Stallion just fell. Chonkachu! My daughter doesn't like that I call him Chonkachu. It's technically hers. But he's so cool. She actually has a girl. She made herself a girl Pikachu from Build-A-Bear. I need to, though his tail's come down, so I gotta, but that's okay. Oh, it's me. I'll have to fix those later. Ha!
So sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough!
What a
You're really
douchebag.
fighting for us Danons.
Yep, I know. It's a girl. She has a girl Pikachu, has the heart on it. The heart on the tail.
Why keep
It's the same with Eevees. You can they have like the heart shapes on their tail, the girls do, and it's like spiky, like for boys. And then for the in Alakazam, you can tell because the females have the shorter whiskers and Gyarados have the white whiskers.
these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Damn! What a hit! That's rage right there.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules.
What an asshole.
I do. Deadime! Leader of the Dark Wing!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
He called Shion his friend. And she did not expect that. That dude's a douchebag. Like, he shouldn't,
Hey,
I mean...
wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on
Beifon.
the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadime.
This isn't Deadime's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
See, he's a
Before
good
you
guy.
go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
That is a good way to put it. He's like, they've
Let's
done
head on
nothing
over
to
that
me.
lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
He has a problem with the Renins who did stuff to him. He doesn't have a problem with the Renins who did nothing to him. You got some that just completely hate the Renins, and then you have... Alright, you got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. Yeah, but yeah, that dude ate a fist. I'll go in here if I want. Let's see what's in here. Horse shishi. Yeah, I'm not eating any
There's
horse.
no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
I get the feeling Deadime signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danins we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, That isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people.
Mm-hmm.
When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird...
One thing, though, Zephyr definitely would not have done is hurt his own people just to gain an advantage.
kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what...
Why does everyone have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never going to change. What's got you down, friend? Zoogles, that's what. A pretty common variety of them, to be more specific.
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Oh, that fixed that. Ooh, roasted chicken. Alright. As much as I don't want to, I need to wrap it up. got a little farther. We got the really good parts. But our next Tales of Arise stream will be a week from today. And we will be playing... We will be playing that... And because we're going to be... Usually we would do it on Thursday as well, but we've got the Plug and Play stream coming up. So we're going to be doing that for a bit, which I am looking forward to. It's going to be a lot of fun playing this. Oh, I dropped that. But we'll go ahead. We'll probably raid out in a little bit, and let's see who can we raid? Ooh, Cherry Blossom Shinobi is currently playing some Final Fantasy VI, and she is on the Phantom Train, which is a great part. There's also Steel Wolfie. There's Steel Wolf.
Huge round of applause.
Yeah, Steel Wolf. She is doing a She-Hulk cosplay, which looks pretty good too. But I have not raided Cherry in a very, very long time, so we'll probably raid Cherry. But I can't snooze this ad break, so it's going to hit us. Yeah. But, yeah. Go ahead and do that. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you very, very much. We are gonna raid Cherry tonight. Yeah, she's playing the Pixel Remaster. Oh, thank you for the raid, Nate. I appreciate you. Actually, before we raid Cherry, I need to make sure she isn't going to head off. Yeah, we'll, but I got the ad break coming up. I don't think she is yet. She usually does pretty long streams. No, looks like she's gonna... well, we got the ad break going on right now, so, yeah. I would love to just stay up and play this game all night, but I can't do that. But anyway, we'll wait. We're going to wait a little longer before the ad break goes up. But guys, I hope you all had a wonderful evening. Those who are watching on YouTube and those who are watching in Discord. Appreciate y'all very, very much. Might do another real quick, while the ad break's going on, let me see if I can do another side quest.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, it's the Wonder Bard. Maybe.
Well, I see.
Excuse me.
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
All right, we got 20 seconds left. Let's go ahead and save it one more time. Welcome back, Noble. I'm actually about to log off. Hey, can we get a shout out for Noble Girl Gamer? Yeah, I stayed up longer than I was going to. I really need to get sleep. Because if I stay up too late, it's bad. So. But we are going to go ahead and raid my good friend, Cherry Blossom Shinobi. She is awesome. She's playing some Final Fantasy VI right now, and she's at one of my favorite parts of the game, so. And, but guys, again, thank you so much for being here. Y'all are amazing. Thanks for everything tonight, the raids, and just all the support you guys give. I appreciate it so, so much. And anyway, guys, thank you so much again. If you're not my Discord, definitely join Discord, and also got the YouTube link that just popped up. I have other content in the work. I also do stream on YouTube, so if you don't like watching on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube. Although it is more of the VOD track. It is the VOD track, so you're not going to see as much, and it's not going to be as fun. And, but let me keep my eye out for, I gotta make sure that, okay, she just saved. Yeah, I think she's gonna stay on and play. But guys, thank you again so much. Also, here are my socials, see when I go live. But anyway, let's go ahead, and here is our link for the night. Let me unpin that. Oh, whoops, wrong one. There we go. Okay, we got it. Anyway, though, but as I love to say always, remember this. Always be you. Don't be anyone else but you. Because who you are is awesome. If you have a passion, then do it. Don't let anyone ever tell you your passion's stupid. Don't ever let anyone tell you what you like to do is stupid. You are an amazing person. You are awesome. So always be you, and don't be anyone else but you, because who you are is awesome. Here's our raid call, y'all. Thank you so much for everything tonight. You guys are amazing. I love each and every one of you. Have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you Thursday night for the Plug and Play Mega Man 2 stream. I love you guys. Have a great, great rest of your week. And I'll see y'all Thursday. Love y'all. Good night. Oh, and there's our raid call. Top one for subs, bottom one for non-subs. And Future Ninja Heather, of course. But I saw you were lurking. Thank you for that. But we're heading over to Cherry. I love you, face, Heather.
I did! Mangor, hi, how are you? Oh, wait, I did it! Goal! Let's go! Since I saw Cupid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How is everybody? Welcome on in, guys. Can I have a huge shout out for Cupid and a shout out for Cupid? I surplex that train. Welcome on in, guys. I saw the surplex. Heather, hi. You showed that train. I did. I showed it right in its train. In the Endressy. She just beat up a train. I know.